It is prime time once again, ladies and germs. It is time for more Metroid Prime 3. Metroid Prime 4 is technically officially out, and I meant to have this finished before now, but that's okay because, you know, most people's copies aren't arriving until later today, so I'm just gonna give that as an excuse. But I will be wrapping the game up today. I think I have decided that in the spirit of truly being all the way caught up in there, I am gonna try to get 100% collectibles. I should have counted them up before I started because I want to make sure, because I kind of sort of figured out which ones that I do have, I think. And I think I'm missing a, look at that, 72% compared to 48% in my previous furthest file. But, you know, I'm just so close, and I'm kind of near the end game, and I've got a few hours before I've got to hit the hay. I was going to try to personally finish Hunter. Yeah, I haven't been streaming Hunters, but I've also never beaten that, and I was going to be beating that for the first time, but I just haven't had the time. Like, about another week maybe, but I thought I was going to be getting the game, or Prime 4 Friday, so I was going to spend tomorrow working on it, but you know what? I think I'm just going to venture out into the world and buy a copy. I was going to do it since GameStop is near my work on Friday, but you know, whatever. I have the day off tomorrow, so I should spend said day off, but you know what? I'll figure that out tomorrow. Maybe I will be too lazy. I really just don't like putting on pants and going out into the world. Unless I have to on a day off. But you know what? Prime 4. That's a good enough reason. And I guess now that Prime 4 is out and people have it, you know, some people have early copies, but other, you know, it's totally available to download right now. I could do it. I could get on my Switch 2 right now and download it. But I'd rather have it physical, and so I'm just going to wait until tomorrow. What's a car ride? But, you know, so you could be watching the brand spanking new game. Who's going to choose Prime 3? But I figure, you know what, maybe some people don't want to be spoiled. That's a lot to say. Let's get started, and I'm going to be referring back and forth to a list here that I kind of made years ago. It's sort of like a condensed version of an existing list on a website called RetroPixel. They have like a Metroid section, and they have some pretty good guides. They're good for, especially I think, like collectible guides. I like a good like text and picture guide. I don't usually prefer, unless I just can't figure out what one of those is telling me, then I'll refer to a video. I just find videos more time consuming to navigate. But let's see, I'm here on Brio, and let's see, we're missing a few missiles here. Let's see where the crash site I think is. Crash site is there. I'm just trying to chart a path here. What would be the most efficient? We have Gateway. That's Gateway Hall. Okay, that's the gateway. That's that room I keep thinking about, I think. I've been meaning to go back there. I actually don't know necessarily what I have to do, because my condensed list just tells me the room names. I'll actually have to refer. I do have the website up, just in case I can't figure it out. Because I don't want to spend too much time, because I do really need to wrap this up tonight, and I do want to kind of leave a window of like at least 2 hours to go beat the game, because I don't really know what to expect at the end. Actually, you know what I should do first? Uh, oh, I know what I was gonna do first, actually. I remember. I need to get to... I actually have to go to the cliffside. Okay, I'm actually gonna grab a couple of missiles, since I'm looking. What was it? Gateway and crash site. Because before I go commit to getting absolutely everything, I should focus on first getting the energy cells. But in order to do that, I do have to go this way, so let's see. I think it... Oh, wait. I think I might have misread that. Let me double check that there. It is... Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, okay. I think back in the room I just came from. Or no, I didn't even leave the room yet. That's right. Bottom floor. Well, not all the way at the bottom. So I'm going that way, and then straight across. Was it this way? I think it was this one. This music, I swear, has been stuck in my head all day. It's not my favorite music. I kind of don't exactly love it, but at the same time, it's just kind of grown on me. So I don't know. I like it. Whoa! I think I'm in the wrong place. But which one is that? Falls of Fire? Goodness gracious. Did not mean to be here. Okay, well. Oh, no, I am in the right place. I just need to go through this room. Well, that would have been obvious as soon as I entered the room anyway, even if this was where I meant to go. Or, like, you know, meant to end up. Well, wait a minute. Oh, can I not? Wait a minute. Can I not go that way? Oh, I'm an idiot. Wow, I am seriously an idiot, because I was thinking I had to go to... Wait, am I already... Is it too late? No. Yeah, I was trying to get to the nearest hangar so that I could fly to the other side. But I was literally in a room, or a docking bay, whatever you call it, hangar, docking bay, landing site, whatever. I was literally standing in one when I was like, okay, where's the nearest one? And then started going that way. Off to a great start so far. Oh shit, here come those guys. They're not even that big of a nuisance, it's just the fact that they're such a small nuisance and yet still there. It's like an unnecessary nuisance, which makes it worse. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna stick with the one for now. Well, while I'm looking... Well, I can't be looking at the map right now because I'm... Uh-oh, which one was it? Forget it by name. I think it's... Fire. No, it's not jungle. I think it's... Well, I think fire is the most likely. Because I think Cliffside is the one that's furthest away. And I think Thorny is also on the wrong side. I like how the background just slowly changes, like the sky got slowly a little redder as I got closer to this volcanic area. Well, let me make sure I'm going the right way. Wait a minute. No. No, I am not. Well, let's find out where I am supposed to go. Okay, yeah, that, you know, that makes more sense because there was only 3 air docks. It is the jungle. Okay. Well, I am glad I checked. I was distracted thinking about how this music kind of sounds like the Leonard music from Full Metal Jacket during that one scene. Nah, you know what? It's just gonna take even more time to get the energy cells and then go get everything. So I think I'm just gonna here and now go ahead and commit to it, or at least try. If it seems like it's taking way too long, I may change it. But I'm at least right now that's gonna be my planned course of action here. Alright, so now that I'm like 15 minutes into this, let's actually properly start. Let's see if I can, I'm just shifting a few things around here on my screen for ease of use here. Alright, so my goal right now is to get up to the North Jungle Court, but what is there along my way? I think Fuel Gel Pool is over here somewhere. No, maybe that's in Fiery. Could have sworn. Well, where the heck is it? I remember the weird shape of the room. Oh, here it is. Fuel gel pool. Okay, that's on that side. Oh, there was something in that room. Well, I don't know that there's necessarily anything on the way to this one. If there is, I'll figure that out later. Because I'm going to be opening a bridge in between the two areas. Or the two sides. I still can't get to fire. It'd be nice if Nova Beam could take care of those guys. Seems like they just exist to annoy. Can't tell if I hear a power up. Yes, I was thinking that was something, but it looks like one of those things from the other rooms that isn't anything, but there's phazon behind it, so it just kind of looked even more like something. Does it matter which way? I think it's left is the way I want to go, yeah. Open door, please. If I go down an energy tank, you're gonna get a strongly worded letter. Man, what is taking so long? Alright, fine. I have to fight this thing. There. Oh man, there's another one. Now that the game is out, and actually people were showing stuff early, like yesterday, and I still haven't like spoiled myself on the game or anything, but I did look at one thing in particular that I don't really consider this a spoiler. This is more of just like a question of who kind of thing, because I've been wondering since the game was first shown who was working on the music, because it sounded in that first trailer, and everything pretty much since, it sounded like the series' main composer, or more specifically the Prime series main composer, and he also did Super Metroid, Kenji Yamamoto. It sounded like his stuff, and I was just so hoping that he was coming back and I was able to avoid looking at the ending of the game or anything, so I was able to skip ahead. But I looked at the credits, and I thumbed through the credits of the game to find who worked on the music, and not only is he here, but it's co-composed by the other co-composer that worked on Super Metroid. So basically, the Super Metroid duo of composers are the ones who made the music for Prime 4. and it was just the two of them, so I am greatly looking forward to that soundtrack. So that's just me nerding about music for a minute, but that is a big deal for me. That makes me very happy in this great year of 2025, which has actually been a pretty daggone good year for game music. That's just a nice way to end it off. It's just kind of special, I think, that they would get tapped even 31 years later after Super Metroid to work together on a new Metroid soundtrack. So I will definitely be listening with headphones on. But yeah, I had it backwards in the puzzle yesterday where I was trying to get the energy cell, and I went to go pick something up, and I thought it was the statue head, but the statue head is actually for the other side of this bridge. And I knew that there was I did remember that there was a ship thing for this, and I was going to come back and get it, but I already had the ship head, so I actually just went ahead. Since I was streaming and I was trying to move along, I was like, okay, I guess since I've started this side quest by accident, if you could call it a side quest, I'll just figure out where it goes. And it was in the area that I thought I was supposed to be initiating a bombing run. Whoops, I came back out the door. So I thought I was going to be going through and like blasting through that room to destroy a lot of the structures and everything, but no, actually it's that you drop the head on there, the head turns into a statue, stands up, and then just smashes the thing open for you, so it's effectively the same thing as a bombing run, I guess. But that, in addition to giving me a power-up, opened up the other end of this bridge, but it's a two-sided bridge, and you need to open both from the opposite side, so that turned out to be where that canister was. So now I can access both sides of this area of Brio, and now that I have that big metal crate, where that actually goes is the hidden court, right? Oh, that's actually pretty close. That is actually what I was initially trying to get with the ship grapple. Or, you know, like the location that I take it to. So, in other words, I'm finally going to be able to get the energy cell, because this is what I drop where I thought that the statue head was supposed to be dropped. Can I get up there? Dang it. Wait a minute. I'm making sure. Was there something in the burrow, or did I already get that? I think I've already gotten it. Because I remember which one it is. I was just making sure that there's not also something else in here. Because there are some rooms, it's not common, but there are some rooms where there are more than one pickup in. Alright, so there is something in this room, I believe. Or am I looking at the wrong room? Well, there's the, there is something in the room. That, first of all. There might not be any collectibles. I might have actually goofed there. Okay, I guess I can just grab that. I was going to be looking at the guide, but I wanted to look over and make sure that I actually knew what I did, because I keep doing that during cutscenes, looking away and then not knowing what to do. I think I'm still going to have to go up high. Whoops. Can't I just have like a jet booster? Gravity booster, but like without water? That was another one. I'm an idiot. Alright, I will happily take that. So I am looking for... I already know where the crash site is. Gateway. Fuel gel pool. Which was right here. Oh, that's actually really close. You know what? Let's get that one first. That is going to be through the fire door, I think, right? I was trying to time it right. At least it's quicker to get up there. Well. Okay, let's see if I can't suss this out. I think I just heard it. Ah! was like, I knew I shot that one pretty soon after. Wait a minute, what's that? No, that's a creature, never mind. Wait a minute. Haha! I think I read that one by mistake yesterday and just kind of remembered it. That's a tough one. I don't know, I would have struggled to find that, I think, on my own. Mark that one off. Now where's the, oh, that's on Brio side, or Fire side, so it's like I'm playing Banjo-Tooie. Can't get that right now. So then it's just Gateway and Crash Site, and let me see if there was, I think there was a energy tank maybe. Where is the ruined shrine? It's right there. It's also pretty close. I think that's actually... No, it's not. I was hoping it was headed in the direction I was going, but there's not really a greatest way to do this. Actually, you know what? I think there is. I'm gonna go to the ruined shrine, so straight ahead, through the fire door, down through the ground, and... Okay, so there is something in there. So, let's see, there's something in the, I think I do hear it. Whoops. Thought maybe that looked a bit like something that could get yanked off with a well-placed grapple lasso, not grapple beam. Although, is that the side I'm supposed to be on? Ah! Wait. No, it's down here somewhere. I guess that makes sense. Because there was like nothing on the bottom. I mostly just wanted to get rid of these things. There's that little bugger right there. I see ya. I could have gotten that as soon as I had bombs. Seriously. So now I'm going to want to ascend pretty much to the top of this room. If I could ever figure out how I even do go up in this room. And then I'm going to bring the ship here. Ooh, I don't want to get on just yet, because I need to figure out which dock I'm going to. I think it's the cliffside. I was about to say, I know it's the cliffside, but now that I think about it, I'm reorienting and like rotating the camera in my brain, and I actually don't know if it's the one that I want. It is. Alright, to cliffside. To the folks that have been rolling in, this is my first time completing Metroid Prime 3. I know that Metroid Prime 4 is technically out now, but I won't be getting my copy until later today, and I wonder if any of you will also be playing the game by the end of today, whether you already have it, like a midnight release or a downloaded copy or something, or if you'll be getting it later today or what, but I'm not getting mine till later today, so I would like to. I was hoping to finish the trilogy before 4 came out, because I've beaten the first 2 games multiple times, but I've never actually finished this one. And I only have a few hours to do it, so. I mean, I guess it's arbitrary. I guess I could still finish it tomorrow before going out, but you know, when I'm up and at 'em, I'll probably go get the game, so. I got nothing to do tomorrow, so rather spend it playing Prime 4 than have to not do that. So first I will be going to... But yeah, I'm like near the end of the game now, and I'm just getting collectibles, more or less, is kind of what I'm doing. Okay, I was always wondering what destroying that, now that I have the means to destroy these. Can I destroy this bridge? I don't think I want to, but I was just wondering if it was possible. And I bet it's something to do with the plasma beam. I mean, I've got the Nova beam now. Is it this up here? Ah, I think it is. So yes, I will be going for the rest of the collectibles. I hope I have them all correct on my list here that I made. But once I do that, I will be heading to... Wait a minute. Where's... Speaking of my list... Once I get the collectibles, I'll be heading towards the direction of endgame. I actually don't necessarily know how close I am, so I'm trying to leave myself a window of time to go finish it. But that won't be for a couple of hours. This is kind of a late show, I guess. So this is very fun and thrilling excitement. Collecting random missile packs and energy tanks. That's what Metroid's all about. And then I'll go do the big dramatic space battles. Oh, I've remembered. I remember seeing that one like at the beginning of the game. How do I get up there is the question. Is it via this morph ball tunnel? Is that thing coming down? I wonder if it's a, no, ow. I was wondering if it was like a spider ball thing. Wait a minute. Can I make that? Ah, give it a chance to go down. Eh. Yes, I can. Ow! I don't know how I remember this, but I do remember for sure that I've gotten this one like on my initial playthrough back in like 2007, where I only made it to... I don't even think I made it to the Pirate Homeworld. But I tried to play through a couple of years ago and I made it to the Pirate Homeworld, but that's as far as I ever got. That is Crash Site, I believe. What is that? Oh, that's those things. Well, I know I'm missing something in Brio Ice as well. Okay, Brio Fire. I think you get there via Brio Fire, right? Let me just check my list here. Seeing if I'm missing anything else on Brio. And before I go fly into Brio Fire, let me make sure. Where is the warp there? Is it that? Or is it... Pretty sure it's on Brio Fire, so... Where's my quickest? I guess just backing out of where I came. I've basically been marathoning the previous entries up to this. So within the past about 2 weeks or so, I've been kind of blasting my way through Prime 1 and 2. I kind of took my time with Prime 1, and I really shouldn't have. I had to kind of... I parsed my time a bit fairly for Prime 2, because like Kirby Air Riders had just come out. And then I basically had to do Prime 3 in a very short amount of time. I had to do a very long stream yesterday. It's the longest stream I've ever done in my life. But I made it a huge chunk of the way through the game. And basically got up to where I could go head... I actually can't head to the ending just yet because I do have to go around and get the energy tanks, or the energy cells. Because they're like the artifacts slash Sky Temple keys from the first 2 games. While I am waiting, I'm gonna find out. Oh, shoot. I think it's Temple of Brio that I'm wanting to be. I'll actually go to Brio Ice first, though, because I feel like it'll be a slightly shorter path overall. Because I'll be able to sort of warp back, but it'll warp me actually to this room. And I'll have to go back forward through this anyway, so I might as well just go ahead and knock it out. Even though it's the more involved task. I keep forgetting that this room is here in Brio Fire. Do I want to go as high as possible here? Or wait a minute, no, this is the highest door. Well, I'm going as high as possible. No, okay, it's... I guess down there. Yeah, this is what I want. And I think it's just the one thing here. And I believe I know where it is without even having to look it up, because I remember seeing a spider ball track earlier. And I was actually right in my assumption that it's an energy tank. It's in my energy tank section, but I remember thinking at the time I saw a spider ball track, and I'm gonna have to remember to come back here, and there's nothing else to do here, so the fact that I have to come all the way back here just for this. Tells me it's gotta be... I might be able to make that. Oh, okay. Is there not a lower platform here? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Whoops. Ah. You're telling me, Samus. Oh, come on. At this rate, I'll be done by the, roughly by the time Metroid Prime 5 comes out. Wait, I got stuck in the motion of things. Spider Ball track, right. Where does it start? Right here. They must have so much fun making these silly little morph ball puzzles. I'm just like hesitant because I'm half expecting him to trick me. Wait a minute. Is that just to make it harder? No! That's actually... Oh boy. Does that platform even respawn? Or is... Yeah, I told you I was expecting them to trick me. I just didn't think they would go that far. Okay, the platform's back. Whoa. Oh, and yeah, if you used a bomb to jump there, you would have to make sure that you don't mess it up after that. Gotcha. Alright, to the temple. And I believe that will actually do it for Brio completely. Unless I wanted like 100% scans, but I'm pretty sure I've missed missable scans. Screw attack. Hello. I hit my head, so I think Samus got confused. Yeah, I think otherwise I'm done with Brio here. Let's see, I was just double checking and it looks like it is. Basically just go straight across from here, take a right at the end, and keep going straight. I wish everywhere was as straightforward as Brio Fire. Whoops. Just kind of walked right off of that. I don't need to save yet. I haven't accomplished quite enough. Keep on going, don't need to take that right just yet. Wait a minute, there was something in this room. Well, power-up wasn't listed here. So I'm wondering what this could be. Unless it is one. What could an area like this even be? Besides a power-up. I'm confused at the purpose of this. Wait a minute. I don't remember seeing a missile being listed here. Oh, yeah, okay. For some reason I thought it was a different room. thought this was like the room before. I guess that makes sense. You would call the temple the... The temple is probably that big room there. I have not beaten this game before, as I've said, and I've certainly not 100%ed it. And I know I've never gotten that missile because I've never had the hazard... What's it called? The hazard? It's not the hazard suit, is it? It's the hazard... It's the PPE, whatever. Where do I... Okay, there we go. Okay, so I think that is it for Brio. Like, well and truly. So, wave goodbye to Brio, because I probably won't be coming back for any reason. I think there's one more energy cell on the list that has not even, like, I don't even have a hint for. So it is possible that it's that one. In fact, I'm probably just going to go ahead and hit all the areas. Wait a minute, wrong way, wrong way. No, no, no! Wrong way! But then it loads a room like this super quick. I kept wanting to say runs. It gets it running, but that's not what I'm saying. Alright, say bye, Brio. Bye, Brio. I once again should have looked at the map, but I think I'm fine just... Well, okay, here's the thing. With the ship missiles, I'm not sure if I actually got those checked off correctly or not. There may be an extra one that I'd have to check again. Figure out that, like, I can't find this thing anywhere, look it up and be like, oh shoot, I already have that one. It was just, it was harder to check without, like, deep diving through the footage, and those were long streams, especially the one yesterday. So I was just basically keeping an eye on when my missile and energy tanks count changed. But the ship missiles are not always on screen. You only see that when you actually have the command visor open, so... That is much harder to catch when you're sitting there trying to mash the fast forward button. You know what, I'll just say landing site A. I don't even remember which one that is. Is it maybe the one that Gore had blocked? And while that's happening, I will be right back. I'm going to take a very quick break. And we will proceed with Skytown. Alright, I am back. I decided to wait a few extra seconds for that to load so that I could actually hit the map screen so that it wouldn't just sit there and rack up my time. I don't know if it still counts your time when you're on the map screen. So, to the people just tuning in, this is my first time finishing this game. I've beaten the first two games numerous times, but I've never finished this one. And I'm trying to get it finished before... I mean, Prime 4 is out now, but I'm not getting my copy till tomorrow. But before that, I'm actually near the end of the game, but before that I'm actually sort of going around and gathering up collectibles. So I will be referring to my sheet here. So there's, let's see, security station, hover plat socket. That's got to be docking site. That's got to be a typo. There we go. I was like, it's awful silent here. The music hasn't even started. Alright, let me look over here then. I may have to refer to the guide here, actually. Well, the security station's right in front of me, for one thing. I'm trying to figure out where this hoverplat docking station is. The picture's not really helping me at all. Is it in that green tube? Because I may have... I think there's one ship missile that I wasn't able to find in my footage, so I may already have it. don't know that this was it. Doesn't really match the picture. Well, I don't know. I think for now I'm just going to focus on getting my energy cells here. So which ones? See, there's one on Norian, one on the GFS Valhalla. Okay, Skytown. Data indicates energy cells connected to storage facility cooling system. Keyword storage. Let me see where I can find the word storage. That wasn't over in that like Metroid area, was it? This is such a huge area, it's so hard to find. That's why I'm like tempted to just say screw it on the collectibles, and maybe I'll do that, like copy my file and do it later. It's kind of annoying that they give you less information than like the artifacts from the first game, which would like give you a pretty solid description while still kind of speaking in riddle. People gave the ones from Prime 1 and 2 a lot of shit, and they're a little worse in 2, but I kind of liked how they were done in 1. I didn't think they were that bad unless you were just doing them all at once, but even then it was still kind of fun. This, I've always heard, was handled better, but I don't know that I necessarily agree. Because they're more cryptic. Looking for storage. Oh, there's the hoverplat docking site. Ballista storage. Okay, there it is. God, that's really far away from anything. So I guess I want to go to main docking bay. Am I able to... go between these two areas? I'm just curious, because that like big central thing isn't there anymore. I kind of doubt it. Before I leave this room, though, let me check something. Okay, I'm pretty sure I already got the collectible in this room. Ow. I think that's the one that I was missing in my list. Because I counted up, like, the number that I had of, yeah, because I've got 7, and I was only able to find 3. So I should have 4, not 3. Man, that really blasts me. Okay. So I still can access the area, I guess. I think it was a zip line, like a short zip line from all 3 of these areas. Now it's just a big, giant cannon. Well, I mean, it's no bigger than the others. It just blasts me further. What was that? Storm? Turbulence? So I'm going across. And it will be in that room somewhere. "10 bots! Bowling for bots!" That's awesome. I love the 10 bots. 10 bots are my favorite thing in this whole game, I swear. And I did not know there was an achievement for bowling through them. Wait a minute. Did I somehow end up completely turning around? Oh, yeah. For some reason, I thought this circle was twice as big as it is. I'm not in the right one, am I? Yeah, I am. I thought that door connected to that. Okay. It is... Wow, that's such a roundabout. I gotta, like, go outside. Wait a minute, I think I want to go outside. I think there's a... If this is the room I think it is. I think there's a collectible. Yeah! So I'm gonna go ahead and knock that out since I'm here. Yeah, it says phasite, I think is what it's called. I don't care. Oops. How do I get this? I think I remember getting to that other side and I think it puts me at the right elevation to where I remember looking across and thinking, golly, I sure wish I had the screw attack right about now. This game is like a moderate visual upgrade from Prime 1 and 2, but the Wii was still pretty much a GameCube. Just like slightly better. And I think a lot of GameCube games look better than Wii games even. Or at least age better. Get rid of it. Thank you. No. So it's gonna be weird tomorrow to play actual, like, straight up Metroid Prime in 2025. I mean, there's the remastered version of the first one, which was a big upgrade, but it was still based on old assets, even if it was ground up in a lot of ways. Plus, that was Switch 1, and this is Switch 2, although it's also Switch 1. Makes me wonder what it could look like if they targeted Switch 2 and, like, went above what the Switch 1 could even do. But perhaps there'll be a Prime 5. But we get ahead of ourselves. What is the best way? Because it still looks kinda... Well, I mean, I guess I'll try. It looks like it's on a platform that I should be able to... Ooh, there we go. First try. And that is what room? Construction bay. Oh, there's actually one... As I'm leaving this place, I'll actually be... I kind of do want to... I still haven't decided with the collectibles. I'm just kind of winging it, but there keeps being ones close by, so I didn't hit the jump button. I have no idea why, but I pushed 1 to try to jump. Yeah, 1. This isn't what I want. Is it? I guess it is, because it doesn't look like there's any other way into this room. Oh, right, now I remember that. Oh boy, more tin bots. Man, I thought I was going to be, like, totally surrounded. I hate melting them, it makes me sad. I love the tin bots. You know what I should have done was just throw on the phase on and just start going ham. Oh, hey! Right. I don't even remember these being here. How do I get back out of here? Well, how'd I get back out of here originally? Oh. Didn't finish the fight, obviously. Are you a kind of tin bot? Steam Lord. I was gonna say, I know I've been in here before, because that's where I think it's where I got the spider ball. I mean, no, I think it was the boost ball. I think I did get spider ball in Skytown, but I think it was somewhere else. Construction bay, okay. Well, it should be easier, like quicker to navigate out of that room than it was to navigate into this side of it. Ooh, nice shot. Hey. Are you shitting me? I forgot. I do remember seeing this here. That's gonna take me right there, and I didn't have to do all that other crap. Look at that. Well. Oops. But you know what? It was an adventure, and I learned a little about myself. And I hope that you all did as well. Alright, there's one here out on the sky bridge. Not that was an energy cell, but this is I think a missile somewhere. Is this the one where I kept hearing it, but I wasn't able to figure out where it was coming from? I think it is. If so, then it would be... I don't think I'm gonna... Even if I timed that better, I don't think I was gonna be able to make that. I think I'm gonna have to use the... Because if this is the one that I'm thinking of, it was... towards the front of the room, or like, you know, this side of the room that I'm going to. Yeah, it is somewhere around here. Oh, it was there the whole frickin' time? Could I just hopped in there with a morph ball? This whole time. Just the pillar looked the same as all the other ones. Okay, so there's one in Powerworks, one in Steambot Barracks. I think that's over... That's over here. And then Powerworks. So I literally just have to go to opposite ends there. There's one that says Eastern Sky Town, so I think that's going to be that other end. Yeah, that makes sense, because it's on the map that way. I'm just gonna worry about that later. And where was that? I did find the hoverplat docking site. I'm trying to remember where. It was one of these long rooms, I think. Yeah. Okay, that's on the way to the barracks. I'll tell you what, let me hit Powerworks first, because that's like a dead end, so I'll have to turn around. Is this scannable? No. And it is this way, right? Yes. I think I remember seeing Zip Station Charlie, actually, as well. I'll have to double check that. Oh, okay. That's right. Yeah, there is one here somewhere. Keeping my eyes peeled. Wait, I think I already got this one. Okay, yeah, because it was right here. Yeah, I already got this one. I just must have missed that one on my checklist. Now that's going to throw me to the right, isn't it? Okay, I was worried that was going to, like, launch me to the side. Okay, so I thought I was just missing a ship missile. A ship missile. Ah, shut up. I thought I was just missing a ship missile on my checklist. I didn't realize I had one too many energy tanks as well, because I was trying to keep an eye on that when I, like, got an additional one. I got it. Kind of helps having the X-ray visor, because you can kind of look around and oftentimes just straight up see a power-up. Ooh. Where am I? What did I jump down? I bet it's down here. I don't think I've been down here. Whoops. And this is where I got the power bomb, right? Or not the power bomb. Power bomb isn't in this game. I kept thinking that... Well, I just assumed it would be, because power bomb's always in Metroid games, but then I noticed that the yellow door was something other than power bombs, which turns out to be seeker missiles, which is weird because they were purple in the last game, and there is a purple thing in this game. If anything, you'd think they would have kept purple as seeker missiles and then the yellow be... I mean, it's an electrical charge thing, so you would think that that would actually... Yellow is the associated color, but maybe I'm just thinking Pokemon. But I was convinced, okay, well, power bombs aren't back, but I was just so thoroughly convinced that with the trend of everything that they were going to have hyper bombs, because there's like the hyper ball and the hyper lasso, I think is what it's called. I was like, it stands to reason that there would be... I just had a funny feeling that there would be a hyper bomb. And no, there's just no power bomb or equivalent in this game. The closest thing is the hyper ball, which never ended up getting all that much use. It might have be good, like decent in combat. I just have never found great use for it. Where is this thing? Am I going the right way? Or did I just make my way back out? This looks new. Nope. I've missed something somewhere. Alright, let me try that again. Unless I've gotten this one too. So, I'm only missing, I think, 2 energy tanks. I think I may have this one because I see 2 more. Before I leave this place, let me just check. Oh no, they just straight up drop one. No, this isn't... Wait a minute. I'm in Powerworks. What's here? I've got my things mixed up here. There should be a missile here. Okay. Thought I was looking for an energy... See, I keep making that mistake where there's like 2 things in one room and I'll like find the room name but be looking at the wrong power-up. There is an energy tank here and I know I got it because the boss fight basically just drops it. Or mini-boss, whatever. I think I might know where I went the wrong way. Because I do remember seeing an additional track that I didn't take. Ouch. Patience. Yeek! Okay, ooh. I didn't even know that one was there. I'm just fortunate that I had enough time to latch on. It's definitely here, I do hear it. Okay, there was another one right here. There we go. That's it. That was the one in the Powerworks, right? Steambot Barracks is where I'm going next. I might have accidentally called that the Steambot Barracks. But there is also one in the Hoverplat room over there. Docking bay, docking site, I can't remember what it said. Hopefully that just takes me back up. Well, it takes me here. It's faster to go the rest of the way through. Trying to speed up here and get a little more organized. Ugh, all the way across this again. Better than yesterday, because I just, like, kept going across the thing, back and forth multiple times, because I had co-commentators, so I was kind of distracted, but, like, I kept thinking I ended up on the wrong side because it looked the same as the side I just got on, so I was like, did I just get turned around somewhere? But then I was only half paying attention, so I, like, tried going back, like, 3 times before I was just like, what am I doing here? Plus spider balling's kind of fun anyway. Except when that happens. I don't even know why that happened. Was it because I was holding the control stick, or was it because I was not holding the control stick? I don't even remember if I was or wasn't. Whatever it was wrong, and now I don't remember which thing I was doing wrong, so have to be careful. I think I was holding the control stick, and that's what screwed me up. Surprising number of people here at 3 in the morning. Are people looking for Prime 4 and accidentally tripping into a Prime 3 stream? And I wonder how many people are actually looking up footage before they get the game, or are you not getting the game or gonna look? Let's see, which, no, it's one more over. Alright, there should be a missile in this room somewhere. I don't hear it on this end. I am not in the correct spot. I think I went one too far. I was gonna say, because I was pretty sure there was like a bridge on the map. Or at least a zip line. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm in the right room. I wonder if it's got something to do with those platforms, but let me get a good look around first. Is that it? I see something over there, but it's so small that I can't actually tell if it is a pickup or if I'm just seeing some light. Kind of looks like something. Well, it's looking less like something now that I'm actually closer. I don't know why these tokens are necessary. Wait a minute, there it is. Oh, it's just a spider ball, that's all. How do I get up there? Oh, spider ball. I should have known. This is ridiculous, some of the spider ball stuff in this game. And, I mean, it was I have to say I like it more in Prime 2. I think Prime 2 does it better, but I do love a good, elaborate, ridiculous spider ball contraption in a Metroid Prime game, so I'm kind of wondering... I mean, I assume the spider ball is back. I was just kind of hoping there was a platform under me, but either way, it's faster to just drop. Assuming that the spider ball is back, I wonder if they went crazy with the spider ball tracks. Crazy with a capital K. Something in here. I think I hear something. Very faintly. Wait, it looks like there's spider ball tracks up there. Or are there? Yes. Yes, there are. Taking some damage along the way. Still got plenty of health, but... Spring ball work. I don't want to just be willy-nilly with my health. I think that's all but one of the missile packs in Skytown. I keep forgetting to check some of these off. I need to be careful about that so I don't get mixed up. Where is the arrival station? Sounds like somewhere near a landing site. It might not be the landing site. No, it's right here. Arrival station, I guess that makes sense. Like if you were a visitor, this is where you'd get like a ticket from your like stupid like robot. Yeah, I'm just picturing like a little tin bot in like one of those outfits like at a train station. The like little ticket people in like the ticket booth. That's where you'd go. I want to see art of that. I want to see if there's like tin bot fan art. See if other people appreciate the tin bots like I do. Let me check. See, I got this one, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it was the storage facility. I was just making sure I got my, Okay, so I think this should be the last thing I need here. Question is, how long is it going to take to get there? It's the fastest way to arrival station. It's actually not that bad. Should be a door right behind me. To the Steambot barracks, Derek. And I guess I'm taking that little elevator that was in there. Don't care, barely does any damage. Ow, that's probably the most it ever did, and that was like 8. I wasn't looking at what my health actually was. So maybe it was more like 10. Maybe even, gosh forbid, 12. But I have loads of health. What's the fastest way? I assume this. I should have just taken the zip line one more time, just for old time's sake. But I guess I can take that one before I go to leave, because I think this is the last thing I need in Skytown. Is it going to be that platform way out there? Let me in, let me in, let me in. These guys are shooting at me. I do feel like I remember seeing something in a room that looked like this, and it may have been the room I'm thinking of, but I could have sworn... I might be thinking of a different room where I already did get a collectible. Wait a minute, no, this isn't what I was thinking at all. Yeah, this must be it, because I guess I haven't done this. I kind of hate these things. I wish they took like half the time that they do take. This is kind of obnoxious. I would say you only have to do it once each, so you really you have to do it a bunch of times with like different cannons. Hello, Ganges. I could have gotten that, and as soon as I got the boost ball, and that's in Skytown, so if it's an energy tank, that would have been worth the trip. So I think I am now done with Skytown, unless I'm forgetting something. Is this the door I want to go? Yes, it is. The thing is, I am missing one energy cell hint, and there's not really a great solution to that, because I mean I could go right now because I think I have like 2 energy cells, so I should be able to unlock more of the area to find it, but like at that point, why don't I just wait and do them all, or like get all of them except the last one, then go there and get the hint, because it's not going to be any different. If anything, there's a chance I might not have enough energy cells to access it, but I doubt it. I doubt I'll need more than 2. Well, there is that one thing that itself takes 2. I've never played It Takes Two. Isn't that a 2-player only game? I think Split Fiction is as well. I've heard Split Fiction is fantastic. This is the room I was thinking of, I think. No, it's not. That's the thing about like a co-op only game. It's a sucky thing, is most of my like video game friends are not local. I don't know if those games are online co-op or not. I guess it would be something worth looking into. I mean, I thought about getting Split Fiction for the PS5 because that's where it came out first, I think. Maybe it also came out on Series X at the time, but more of my friends have Switch 2s than PS5s, so maybe I should get the Switch 2 version. I think it was a launch title. Go ahead and save. Might as well. So I will be going to Norian next, I think. I kind of keep forgetting Norian is a thing in this game, because it's just so little that you do there, in comparison to the other areas at least. And it's got 3 docking sites, so maybe it's bigger than I think it is. What am I looking for here? Yeah, there's a few missile tanks I can get. There's one in Docking Hub Alpha, one in Maintenance Station, Cargo Dock A. I think that's it. And then there's also there's an energy cell here. So, Docking Hub Alpha, Maintenance Station A, Cargo Deck A. Hey, I'm in Docking Hub Alpha now. I really appreciate how much nicer the X-ray visor looks in this game than it did in Prime 1. And you know, it still kind of does have like that X-ray look to it. It's just not an absolute eyesore like in the first game. There was something in there too. I think it was an energy tank, like at the beginning of the game. No, I've missed it. Maybe the X-ray visor will not help me here. Or was that a missile? Is there stuff back here? Sure is. Why would I think to look back there? For the truly bored explorer. Alright, maintenance station and cargo dock A. This place is pretty straightforward, so it should be easy enough to find. Oh, I've never even gone that way. Generator B is actually, I think, where the energy cell is. that's cargo dock A. Stands to reason that... Oh wait, maintenance station is right there. Doesn't look like there's anything that way. Okay, so it's up through the north door. Check that out. Okay. I mean, I guess if you were to land on here and just kind of look around, you just don't tend to think of like these like docking stations as. But like if you look back there, it's something. I guess it's not that obtuse. Whoops. Is that something, or is that a permanently closed door? Okay, there's two of them, and I can't go either way, so I guess it's just decoration. Okay, well, I could have gotten that, because I've obviously come back here. Since I got the plasma beam, because I saw that the thing over here was taken care of. In this other room, there's like a soldering thing that I took care of. Alright, now I'm going this way to something A. I don't remember what the room was called. It was something A. Cargo dock A. Wait a minute. Alright, take a right. Right. Where does that go? Is that where I just came from? I don't even remember. I don't think so. Uh-oh. Thought I could just cheese my way through it. Move. No, this isn't the room. It's the next room over. Just zip my way through here. Somewhere here, and I definitely hear it. I haven't really heard the sound get louder. Wait a minute. Are there morph ball tunnels? I mean, there is, but is that just from the beginning of the game during that one sequence? I think so. Okay, where is this thing? Let me look straight up, see if I see anything up there. No, not really. Well, where was the entrance to this morph ball tunnel? Just looking to see if maybe there's any spider ball or screw attack. I mean, oh, here we go. I accidentally said spider ball. I meant to say screw attack, but sure enough, I was unintentionally right by saying the wrong thing. I'll call that a W. Making sure I check. I keep forgetting to check some of these off, and I need to be checking them off just in case I get down to the end and I'm actually missing like one or two. And I gotta go back through. Alright. I think that's everything on Norian except for the energy cell. Which unfortunately it's going to be a bit of a trek to get back up out of this room. A little faster going down than up. Hey, well, go down slightly there for a second. I'll take that little tiny boost. I don't care. Well, I was just going to roll off into the pain. I was gonna say lava, but that's not lava. What even is that? There's really hot metal pipes or something. Steel bars. Wait, what? What's the deal with you?
This area is off limits due to repair.
Well, good. I didn't want to go that way anyway. I think that was actually the, where you get attacked by Dark Samus at the beginning of the game. I guess it's just a cutscene room. Never any reason to go back there. You think they would at least let you explore it. No reason not to let you in there, right? Like, what are you gonna do? I don't remember how much she damaged the place. Maybe she totally exploded the ceiling or something. I don't recall. Oh, wait a minute. Going through the wrong door. Door should be actually right behind me. Oh, it's the gore door. I'll call it. It's bugging me that there's just one more energy tank. Ow. I mean, I'm like burning in Phazon, but it's... I think it did a total of 2 damage. Like, I don't even think each one of those hits even did damage. Like, it did like half a damage. Can't believe I forgot to come and check this out. Really, unable to access area. That little, like, paper-thin gate, there's nothing I can do about that. What is this? It kind of looks like a little tiny save station or like a morph ball thing. Oh yes, a gyroscopic ring system. That would have been my first guess. Oh, this thing again. It was so much fun the first time. We thought we would put it somewhere else in the game. But at least I know how to fight you. Now I gotta swing around like a jackass again. really high up. Can I? There we go. I wonder. Ah, shit, that's not what I meant to do. Those Metroids. Where are you? Can't tell if they're Metroids or him. They're not on the screen at the same time. Oh no, I have to go fight Ridley again. Alright, I'm curious. No, doesn't seem to be doing anything. So I haven't really found a use for that. What was it called? The hyper lasso? Because the thing that I got, I think it was from Gandareta. I forget what it was even called. The thing that opens purple doors. That also, like, you know, that not only draws energy away from things, but if you push down, if you push up, it expels energy. So I'm wondering what the difference between the hyper version is, or if it's just stronger. Even the little demonstration that they let me do with the things in the room didn't... I was confused. I was like, isn't this the same thing? I really do not know why they thought I should have to fight that thing twice. You really do have to, because this is an energy cell, so it's a required thing. What I'm wondering is, like... Because I for a second I thought I recognized the room. I mean, it looks like the other generator rooms, but I thought I remembered there being, like, Phazon all over the wall in one of them. But you don't fight that thing until the Pirate Homeworld, and I haven't done the Pirate Homeworld, I don't think. I mean, I have a save file there, but I was pretty sure that I got there and didn't play any further. I could check it. The file is still there. But, I guess you don't have to have been to the Pirate Homeworld in order to... When do you get the Seeker Missiles? Because you get the Seeker Missiles before that, right? Where did I get those? I guess the answer to that would be, where did I need to use them to get out of? But I was pretty sure it was Skytown. So my question is, could I have come straight here and fought this thing before I fought the one in Pirate Homeworld? In other words, could I have fought the second version of the fight before I actually even... Not second version, because it's not even any different, other than a different arena. But could I have fought that one first, perhaps? Let's go ahead and bring the ship over here. It's really not even that far. This is a pretty small level. Yeah, you know what? I guess I'll just go ahead and knock out the Valhalla. Wait a minute, though. No, I was thinking of, never mind, disregard. I confused myself. Yeah, I should be able to acquire my last hint here. I sure hope. I don't need even more. But I'm going to the Space Pirate homeworld anyway. Either way, I'm gonna have to go to one of them twice. I would I would rather go here twice because it's much smaller. Whereas like Pirate Homeworld I could clear out, come back here, get the last hint, find out that it's there. It might not even be there. I may have to go to any of the other areas more than once, but I would hate to have to like come back to the Space Pirate Homeworld and find that it's like halfway across the land and I gotta hoof it through a whole bunch of crap. This place is pretty well empty. I mean, there's a few enemies here and there, but I mean, I can pop in and out of this place kind of at will. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Now, I think the room I want to go is to the right. And I need to get that door loading as fast as possible so these Metroids leave me alone. There we go, thank you. Whoops. No, this is not the room I was thinking of. I think it's Xeno Research Lab. So go over there, take the left, and go up. $240 missiles. Didn't even look down there. That's great. I am very close. And that's up on the top. Shit. Trying to avoid fighting Metroids. Thankfully, I think I've noticed that not Hunter Metroids, the Phazon Metroids in this game appear to be kind of stupid compared to the ones in Prime 1 will really hound you, especially if there's multiple of them in a room. Look at that. Talon Metroid would have never let that shit fly. I will be patient, even though there are Metroids. Ah, he's coming after me. Yeah. Speaking of stupid, he just went right over me. Jeez. I gotta look into if the trilogy version fixed the loading times. This is the original version, which I'm pretty sure I bought the day it came out. And I also have trilogy, but I've never played the trilogy version of it other than just a few minutes. I don't actually know what the differences even are. The only difference that I know for a fact is that they censor the word damn. Like shock and horror, they said damn in a Nintendo game. So I just find it to be like the original's like the funnier version to have because they have that censored swear. The unrated, the uncut Metroid Prime 3 with the almighty D word. Like, cover your children's ears. Okay, this was, oh, wait a minute. Oh. Well, let me not do that yet. Actually, maybe I do want to do that. I have 3 of them, right? I do have 3 of them, right? Let me make a decision here based on that. Yes, I have 3 of them, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Ow! Alright. Out of here. Oh, come on. There we go. How many are there? I'm just trying to put an energy cell in a door. I would like these little motion control things a little more if they weren't so picky about, like, you have to be pointing at the screen for it to work. Or at the sensor bar. I just wish it could just say, well, we can tell you're moving the controller the correct way. Hey! I think that's the last energy tank. Sure looks like it. Now what's here through this green door? Guy plastered to the wall for one thing. Phazon has begun the process of absorbing this dead trooper's body. I didn't know Phazon could digest. Debris covered with high amounts of Phazon wreckage suggests that a weapon was detonated here. Phazon spreading out from this target suggests his PED tank malfunctioned. Yeah, he was straight fucked. Well, I'm kind of delving deep into this place, and that wasn't really my intention, but I can always go check that. Okay, well, here's another one that needs 2. So I guess I'll check this one since I'm here. And I think, yeah, that's my last hint. That's what I wanted. So that's good. Wait a minute, these are messed up. Is there a morph ball tunnel? Oh, wait a minute, there's a hint right here. Well, then what's that? I thought I only needed 1 more. Oh, here's where the AU used to be. That's all I needed to do? That's like the equivalent of banging on a TV set. An old TV set. For you youngsters. I mean, I'm more curious about the other one because I don't even know what this is going to give me. Because the other one I think led to a door. That just brings down a couple of bridges. Well, and an elevator, so... I wonder what that's... Okay. Well, that is more... I might as well go look. While I'm here... Uh-oh, I don't like that. What's happening? Another one! What, they just love this thing so much that they thought it was just a blast to fight? My frickin' hyper thing doesn't seem to even help. Okay, I guess you can hit him while he's spinning. I think. Something up there. Oh, thought there was something up there, but that's just the elevator. I hope this is the last one. I have a funny feeling that there's going to be one more somewhere, maybe in that other direction, that other path. He's really high up. Ah. Well, at least he's only got one tentacle right now. Man! Get down here. That just kind of feels like padding, honestly. And it wouldn't be such a big deal if it wasn't such an annoying fight. Like, of all the mini bosses you could have had multiple of, why those things? They're just so, like, weirdly hard to hit. It looks like I'm just really bad at aiming, but it's like the aiming is off for that fight. It's just so hard to hit that exact right spot. I mean, it's not hard. Hard's not the right word. It's just, like, a pain in the ass. Trooper was violently thrown against the wall. Subject's neck is broken. That'll do it. Target's body has suffered a large amount of energy burns from phazon-based weapons. Ooh, we got space pirates here. Pirate corpse is riddled with wounds from a Federation Marines assault rifle. Bioform died from internal bleeding from assault rifle wounds. Melee weapon is missing. He was defenseless and gunned down. Oh, whoops. I meant to read that. The and-her incident. Planet Aether, home of the Luminoth, was struck by a Phazon meteor 5 decades ago. The impact had catastrophic effects on the already unstable planet, creating a dark twin of the planet and a dire race known as the Ying. A brutal war between the twin planets took place, with the Ying gaining the upper hand. The GFS tier went to the sector to investigate pirate activity, but were forced to make an emergency landing on Aether. Shortly after, the entire crew of Tyr was attacked and annihilated by the Ying. Hunter Samus Aran was sent to investigate and wound up entangled in the local conflict. Oh my gosh. Aran fought against both space pirates and Ying and arose victorious. Aether's dark twin vanished, taking with it the Ying horde, and the planet's peace was finally restored. After the Aether incident, the Federation sent the GFS and her back to Aether. Okay, so this is new. This is like Prime 2 follow-up here. DLC. After the Aether incident, the Federation sent the GFS on her back to Aether to deal with the pirate base. Upon arrival, the crew and marines of the Anher assisted the native Luminoth dismantling an abandoned space pirate mining facility. During the operation, the crew detected the presence of Phazon. The ship's crew investigated and collected several kilograms of ore, which would later lead to the development of the PED. That's a really long roundabout way of saying here's where the PED suit came from. And there's not really any great reason why, because it's not like there wasn't Phazon in other places. I mean, is Talon 4 exploded? I forget if it was just the impact crater that blew up or if the whole planet blew up. Target was part of an energy generation system that fed power into the ship's Aurora unit. Oh, what happened to this guy? What's he holding? Trooper appears to have been cornered before being impaled with a pirate melee weapon. Oh, that's just a big fuck-off sword or something. What is this? What is this? Oh, is that a energy thing? Oh, crap. No, it's not. I think I'm going to be needing to use the X-ray for this, so... That, we got the hook. We got the Galaxian. And the snowflake. What do I got? Pirate code acquired. What does that do?
The data you just acquired appears to be a Space Pirate Leviathan command code. It is likely that this code could allow us to control the Leviathan in orbit above the
Okay, so
pirate
if I went
homeworld.
there, I was probably just gonna find out that I needed
Find a way
something from
into the
somewhere else, and I
Leviathan
would have
and
been
use that
led
code.
here. That's something I've kind of found towards the end of this game is the game will tell you to go somewhere, but there's like other places you can go, and it's a much better idea to go all of those places first. Because I had like my next objective in the Space Pirate homeworld, and I got like 2 or 3 major things before I did it in the Pirate homeworld. So rather than tell me the actual next thing, it was trying to get me to go somewhere, and I didn't want to do it. The only reason I didn't go the way it wanted me to is just because I didn't feel like it. I was more curious about some of the other things I had already seen. I'm just like, oh, I got Spider Ball, now I can go get that suit technology and deal with the rain, which sounds a lot more important than whatever these guys want me to do. I mean, it sounds important, but like, not to me. But in terms of a suit upgrade, no, that is something that'll get my attention. And that was what they had asked me to do. Well, I kind of did the stuff in the order that it asked me to. Because I had like 3 exclamation points, or question marks, on my map in the Pirate homeworld at one point. So I was just like, screw it, I'll check everything else before I go where they are asking me. And I apparently chose right. What's with this guy? Puncture wounds detected on target's back suggest the attacker came through the wall. Oh, that was the energy tank? I think it was an energy tank in there. Alright, well, I can't get the rest of the stuff here dealt with because I do not have any more energy cells. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah. Wait, I think that takes me to a dead end where the missile was. Alright, open the freaking door, please. That's the funny thing, if I shift slightly left and right, they're liable to miss me. Alright. This door's taking forever, so. Whoops, this is the room I didn't want to end up in. It was this door, I think, is the one I wanted to... Wait. Is that right? No. Is this... No, no it's not. Well, I would check my map, but I'm about to get a stupid hint. I'm kind of hoping if I leave this place... No, I'm not in the right place because I wanted to be on the upper floor. Or, I came up to the upper floor is what I mean, so it would stand to reason that I want to go to the lower floor. I'm getting all mixed up. I mean, this is the same way I went before. I'm trying to go down. This is going to drop me up here again. That's not what I want. Oh, duh. Subject appears to have been crawling toward the lift when shot at point blank range. I was gonna say I kind of wish I had like an even stronger beam than the Nova one, but I guess I do. I do have the phase on, like hyper mode. That costs health. I mean, I have like, well, not quite full. I have all the energy tanks, and then I'm only down one. Yeah, you know what? That's all the excuse I needed. This is the frickin' med lab. Well, at least I think I'm straight across from where I need to be. And I believe it'll be to the left. I don't know how I'm getting mixed up in a place this small. I was supposed to be in and out of this place. Ah. Well, since I'm here, and since I was just talking about how I didn't get much use out of the hyper ball. No. Well. I didn't get any power-ups out of that. Tragic. Hit the button, Samus. Or the screen, whatever. I was ready to take care of him. But I won't expend the energy if I don't need to. I didn't mean to hit B. Alright, I'm sure there's stuff everywhere that I need in Space Pirate Homeworld. That's kind of my last big area. I kind of need to be wrapping it up, though, because I gotta head to the Pirate Homeworld, or not the Pirate Homeworld, but the Leviathan, I think is where it wanted me to go. I'll just pick this one. Wait a minute, I think I forgot something in Skytown. Because it was in the other side. So I like scrolled away from it. I might have to go back there for one quick thing. I think I'm in the right bay for this first missile. Looking for Metroid processing. Right there. Oh, wait a minute. There's one in processing access. It's not a missile, but there's a collectible there. And then there's one in Scrapworks, which I feel like was late in the area. No, it's right there. And where are... my energy... because I think there's two of them here. I might have already gotten one. Yeah, that's on the Valhalla. Okay, there's only one here. Quarry. Where's the quarry? That's not the quarry, is it? Let me see the mining site. That makes sense for a quarry, actually. Phazon quarry? Is that the room with the drill? Alright, for now, let me hit Scrapworks, Processing Access, Metroid Processing. Okay, I do get there via Morph Ball. It looked like 2 ways, so I think that way works. The other way might actually be that like room down there with the force field. So this may actually be the way I have to go. Okay, I am in there now. I feel like I do remember hearing a sound. Fireball? Have I done that? Doesn't seem like it. Wait a minute. I guess I have. It's just really bright. Hey, is that it right there? I think I see it at the bottom of the screen. I don't want to exit. This looks like it's exiting. Oh wait, no. That's it up there. Shit. Because like at the very bottom center, it looks like right below where I am right now, it kind of looks like there's one that's cut off by the bottom of the screen. But I guess not, because... Oh, that's a ship missile. I thought it was an energy tank, or missile upgrade, because I was sitting there comparing the way that the two looked, but... I keep doing that. I feel like I'm just like overthinking it, and then I end up messing it up. I should just jump on there like I don't even care. See, that wasn't it, because I was pretending I didn't care, but I did. I need to convince myself I don't care, and then I'll do it perfectly. No. It's just weird. The momentum is weird. There we go. I thought so. It's like I'm already in position. It's not like I'm gonna fall off at that point. Like, I don't even know what I need all these ship missiles for. Where's a door? Door somewhere. Right there. Can I not get there? Ah. I just went out of here. More freaking phasites in there. No, I guess I have to go this other way. Wait a minute. Get me out of there. Alright, which door was it? The orange one? Yes. Is that straight ahead? I thought that was up a floor. Well, it kinda is. I thought it was higher up than that. Or I was thinking of a different door, is what I'm getting at. Wait a minute, no. There's one in here. Alright. I got something to collect, so I'm gonna have to kill you. Is that lore? First disciples, our struggles have ended. She has shown us the error of our ways. The way is now clear. All previous vows of fealty have been forsworn. We now pledge sole allegiance to our liberator, the Great One, Dark Samus. We bear a single honor. We lucky few, for we are her first disciples. Our burden is a happy one, for we will pave the way to her glorious victory and cosmic rule. Let the light of Phazon lead us. Man, Dark Samus really kind of took a... really got stuff done. I was kind of thinking of Dark Samus as being like, not mindless, I mean, I guess intelligent, but also just kind of like a wrecking ball. And like, how is she leading all of this? Does she speak? Does she talk to the pirates, or do they just follow her every move and just like worship her power? SR388 specimen. Talon 4 specimen. Do I see any power-ups around here? Or wait a minute. Was this where the, No, there should be a missile here. Unless I missed that one. Let me check that, because I haven't even heard the sound. I'm trying not to like cheat for these, but I haven't even heard the sound yet. Oh, wait a minute. It's saying it should just be in one of the... things that the Metroid needs to come out of, or what they were originally trapped in. Oh, come on. No game, you know that wasn't what I wanted to do. Wait a minute. What's this? I guess I've been this way. I've already gotten this one? I'll leave that one unchecked then. So I should be missing, is it 250 or 255? Because I think I'm missing that one in Sky Tower. Oh, wait a minute. I'm showing a total of 4 missing. Unless I'm missing having checked off one of those too. Okay, so mines and command I think are going to be... Yeah. No, the mines are... Okay, it's 2 totally separate things. Well... Yeah, I'm going to go here because that's where the... energy cell is. I was just trying to think of the best path. Try not to get turned around or twisted up anywhere here. Open up the bloody door. Alright, to the mining station. I'm not missing any ship missiles here. The only ship missile I'm missing, I think, is on the Valhalla. So, I shouldn't have much more to do here, even on the pirate homeworld. I'm getting there, slowly but surely. I'm just getting concerned about how long the last leg of the game is. But I guess I can stop whenever I want. I was just kind of hoping to be done by 6, but kind of looking like I don't have the time for that. Been turned around too many times. There's the Phazon mine entry. Oh, right in front of me. do hear it. Wait a minute. Trying to not get hit by those critters walking behind me. Where'd they go? Oh. Alright, that's that one taken care of. And now to the Phazon Quarry. Okay, so through this green door and then take a right. Gotcha. There's gotta be something down here. Oh, okay. It's how I access this door. Alright, we got something in here somewhere. More of these jerks. Oh! I thought that was just, I was like, that's not the energy cell, that's just like something I have to interact. I guess that makes sense, because I had to go through a Nova Beam door. Okay, well I think I'm done in this area. I was gonna say how to get out of here, because I was pretty sure that other area was all force fielded out, and that I had to go back through the door I came in. I think that does it for the mines. It's weird to just see Phazon Mine entry. I guess it's not called Phazon Mines entry, but it's just weird to kind of unintentionally see a name of an area from a different Prime game. It's just kind of two generic words, like Phazon is like everywhere, and then you've got just mines, or mine. It is a mine where you mine for Phazon. You can have those on any planet, but it just seems strange because like it would be like if I just walked through a room that was like, ah yes, the Phendrana Drifts. I don't know which one is closer to what I need. I think I need like 2 or 3 things here. I'm looking for lift hub and flux control. That should be easy enough to remember. Now, is that all I need in Pirate Homeworld? think so. Okay, lift hub is right here. It appears I've picked the wrong landing site. Where's the flux thing? Flux control? Yeah, those are both much closer to... I mean... It's not like there's like any obstacles here. I think I could probably just run through all this. I don't know, they might drop pirates on me. Wait a minute, I can't go that way, can I? There's a terminal. You know what? That phasite just soured me on the whole thing, so I'm just gonna enter ship. Go the other way. I'm sure I'll see phasites anyway. Now wait a minute. This is an awfully big section to be checking. There's like 3 floors to this place. Let me make sure that that's not the one that I've already gotten. I think I have gotten this one, actually. I think I forgot to uncheck it. Well, it says I'm missing 5 total pickups. I'm hoping that includes... Huh. I'm hoping that includes energy cells. Well, the reason I'm confused is because... I thought that meant that I only need 1 more missile, but that would only put me at 250. Is the total 250 or 255? This is telling me 250. Okay, so then, if that is to be believed, then the last one should be in flux control here. So that's going to be top floor. For those that have come in partway through the stream, this is my first time finishing this game, which I will be doing here soonish, but I am going for all collectibles. I figure I might as well go all in on the game. So I am kind of cheating by getting I have the room names, and I kind of went through my previous streams to see what all collectibles I have and have not collected, and I've obviously missed some of them, so I've kind of hit a few dead ends. But I'm looking up where to go, but I'm trying not to look at how to get them. I just want to know which room I need to be in. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Because it's still fun to try to figure it out, but I'm not trying for too long if I can't figure it out. Like, I do have to beat the game, so gotta get the show on the road. Okay, it's through that. Oh, I know which room this is. Ah! Get rid of it. Get rid of it! Ooh, because I don't know when the last time I saved was. Because I haven't felt the need. That would be very silly if that was how I died and lost a shitload of progress. There really is just no beam combos in the game. I kind of wish at least... It makes sense because there aren't different beams, you just kind of stack on the existing ones, but I kind of wish that there was at least one for the Nova beam, since that's the last one. Alright, I think that's my last missile. And I think the last thing I need to do here on Pirate Homeworld. So I think of the things I have left to do, I've got to make a quick run back to Skytown because I did forget one thing. And then I've got to make a semi-quick stop in the... Man, how did I come down here? Look at the map, see where the closest thing that looks like an exit is. Nothing looks close. Gotta find my way back up. Oh, it's probably this. Yeah, I've got to make a semi-quick stop at the Valhalla to get whatever stuff I have left to do there. Hopefully that won't take long. And then I think I'm pretty much good to go towards the end of the game, however long that will take. What is the quickest way out of here? I haven't gone this way yet, actually. Oh, there's a use for this thing. It's anything that's got phase on spikes or whatever, I guess. Sure, give me another pirate train station. Choo-choo. I wonder where this one's gonna take me. Because space pirates haven't really figured out having one train take you to a different, like multiple different stations. I get how trains work, but you'd think you would be able to like go past one, you know, to the next one, but there's just multiple sets of 2 train stations, I think. Unless I'm looking at them wrong. I was just now thinking about how I thought I only needed one more hint on the Valhalla for the energy cells. And that I got 2 of them, so... Or I thought I only needed one more energy cell, but I got 2 hints. So that kind of confused me, but I think I probably got a hint to one I already got. Which I think isn't a thing for the artifacts or the Sky Temple keys in the first game. I think if you've already gotten it, it disappears. But I think I just got a hint to something that already was collected. That probably explains that. Is this a save station? Sounds like it. Powered by a nearby source. What would that be? Oh! Huh. This isn't where I want to be. But I would like to know. Well, how do I access that? I can't shoot it through this. I mean, that looks like a morph ball tunnel. Is there a morph ball tunnel somewhere? Yeah. I kind of like the, that lasso. I can always forget what it's called. I just don't understand the point of the hyper lasso. I think that's what that one's called. I don't know why I have such trouble remembering what those are called. Okay, well, I went the wrong way. It's gonna let me go back, right? Oh, okay. I pulled it back or I pulled it down and Samus pulled it back, so then I pulled it back and she put it down. Gotta love wonky Wiimotes. Alright, fastest way back to the ship is to my right. But that doesn't look like a particularly accessible door. I mean, that way is not slow. Yeah, I'd rather go that way than try to figure out this... Like, I don't know if I can... Whatever, I'm going this way. Is that a morph ball tunnel I haven't been in, though? I don't think there's any... I'm pretty sure I'm good on collectibles. But that just intrigues me, and I would hate to run out of things to do and think about this and be like, gosh, I wish I'd checked that morph ball tunnel. I don't think I saw anything being in there, but I'm just intrigued by it. Alright, what level was it on? It's actually a little bit lower than I am. That's it right there, I think. Am I able to go down any? There's a red side to it. I'm this close to just saying screw it. Oh, well, I fell back down. Forget it. Do I have what was to be gotten in here? I think I do. I think I do remember being on that spider ball track. I sure hope so. I'll remember it. What room is this? Defense access. Like, that doesn't even sound like I've seen it on my list, so I don't know. Let me save, since I was just talking about that a minute ago. Yeah, because I just take it for granted the fact that I have so much health maxed out on an energy tank, so what could possibly kill me other than just accidentally staying in corruption for too long? There's actually a few secret developer messages in Japanese. I'm trying to remember what the code was. I was looking at it a few minutes ago. I think it's this. This. I think this is a message from Iwata. Yep, that's Iwata. There's no translation, so it's just Japanese.
忙しくて大変な時にどんどんやつれていくと人は同情してくれるんですが、私は忙しいと太る方なんで、太れば太るほどなんか何も感じてないんじゃないかって誤解されてるみたいで、非常に不本意です。
Good to hear you, old pal. I don't know what he was saying there. I think there's like 5 of those messages, but read it for fun. Okay, back to Skytown real quick. Because the reason I forgot was because it was the eastern side. Looking for concourse ventilation. Wait a minute, though. I may have this one already, too. Did I just forget to check a bunch of these off? Because I think I have all missiles, right? I mean, I'm here, so I might as well check. Depends on how close it is, I guess. Concourse ventilation is right there. No, I think whatever, I'll come back. I think I have all missiles. I think it is 250. So back to the Valhalla then. No, wait a minute. This one's saying 255. Let me verify this. I'm going back because I keep seeing that there are 50 missile expansions to get, and that would mean, and that's plus the one. I don't know if that includes the first one you get or if it's plus the one you get. When you get the missiles in the first place. So I am going to check just to be sure, because I'm kind of relying on having everything to notify me that I have everything. So if I get everything else and I'm missing, and I still haven't gotten the message, I'll like wonder, was it the missile or is it even a different missile that I thought I had and don't actually? Did I check off the wrong one at some point? If that's the case, I hope you can copy your files, because I would just copy it and go ahead and head to the end. I wish these little arches weren't here, because I kind of want to screw attack across this to go a little faster. There we go. Shouldn't take me but a couple of minutes here anyway. Should be in and out. Make sure I'm still going the right way. So down the elevator through there. Yeah, down the elevator through Chozo Observatory to Grandmother's house we go. Okay, that's not far. Ow. I think it was this door. Yeah. Alright. Screw attack failed. I'm just glad that the screw attack, like hitting the wall with the screw attack doesn't bounce you back as far as in the second game. I think I heard it. This is, I think, the room I was thinking of, too. That I said earlier, while I was in Skytown. I don't know why that gets me a token. And why killing two of them doesn't give me a token. Man, a third one? God, I hate these guys. Whatever, hit me, I don't care. Yeah, I don't think I did this. I guess I'm about to find out. Well, that's the thing, though. Did I get the spider ball first or the screw attack? I definitely hear it. That's it. That's the last missile. Okay, well. Google lied to me. Alright, where's the spider ball track start? That doesn't show me anything thermal. Oh, here it is. I'm an idiot. And there is our last missile expansion. Now I can just make my way out of here and head towards the, or make my way to Valhalla. At least the ship called Valhalla, I'm not ready to die yet. See, I like how a giant room like this just happens to load instantly. Yet it seems like sometimes the smallest rooms take a while. Yeah, like what all is this one loading? A little tiny hallway? Gotta load the broken elevator. Actually, let me check my energy cells. What am I missing? It's on the Valhalla, okay. Docking. Well, I might know where that is, actually. Because there's that one area with those machines. And that one machine needed 2 energy cells. Wait a minute. Do I only have 1? Oh, you know what? I bet that's not where it is, and I have to find it elsewhere in there, and then use the 2 of them to open that machine. Can I just bypass all of this, please? Don't hit the wires there. You stupid jerk. Alright, fine. Everybody say goodbye to the tin bots. This is the last time I'm gonna decimate them. Well. They were my favorite part of Prime 3. It's all downhill from here. It would really make the ending of the game if, like, there were a bunch of, like, tin bots cheering me as I, like, flew off the planet, but they would have to somehow be on planet phase. Give me some phase 10 bots, how about that? Whatever half second I gained by doing the screw attack, I lost by her sticking the landing. Samus is a gymnast at heart. But I believe I have all missile tanks, energy tanks, and ship missiles. I hope. What was my hint? It's funny because it's energy cell 1. Wait, docking? Is that literally in this room? Is that what this room is called? Yes, docking bay 5. I guess it's my only docking bay, I assume, that I can explore. It's in here somewhere. Is it just sitting on the ground? Oh. My gosh. That is ridiculous. It is just lying on the ground. Could have gotten that at any point. Ever since I got here, I didn't even have to open the first door. Okay, I think it was... Well, there's two things I can get here, actually. Let me go the lower path first. At least I think that's how I get there. Or wait, was this the last ship missile? Yeah, there was... Yeah, okay. I was wrong when I said I had all the ship missiles. I was trying to remember, wait, I said that there was something, two things here, because there was something in the med lab. But it looks like I get there from... Okay, yeah, that makes sense, actually, because I was trying to figure out what the heck was up with that morph ball tunnel. It looks like I come from above. Yeah, these phase-on Metroids are literally fucking stupid. I really wish I could use a power bomb. Oof, could not have timed that any tighter. Ah. It still hasn't opened. This game with the loading times, goodness me. I wonder how that guy died. Can't really scan him right now. I'd have to leave and go up there, and I just don't feel like it, so his death is going to be a mystery to me. As far as I'm concerned, he died of death. What was that? Looked like something went through the... No, well, there we go. That sucks. What am I missing? Because I've got all the energy cells. I've got... Oh yeah, the friend credits. I can't even get any of those. What are the friend vouchers? Is that because of, Oh, no, never mind. Well, how many total ship missiles am I supposed to have? Because I know it's not missiles, because I've got... It's not missiles or energy tanks, because I can see physically that I have all of them. Did I just end up back... it looked like I turned around at some point. Wait a minute, that doesn't look like where I came from, though. Yeah, I'm definitely getting turned around. How do I get out of here? Whoa. it down on this side? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, duh! It is the last ship missile. Well, wait a... No, wait a minute. Was that... Okay, I'm confused. Okay, stop, I know. I'm just trying to check my map. Because that was the med lab. I'm thinking I should have 11 ship missiles. Wait a minute. I'm missing a ship missile somewhere. I'm going to take a quick break and see if I can't figure out what I'm missing there. I also need to use the restroom. Actually, as a matter of fact, because I would hate to get this far, get 99 pickups and then have to call it. But I will be right back in just a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. I'm pretty sure I know which one it is, actually. It was one that I thought I saw, or that I forgot to check off. But I think I was actually right to not check it off. I think what happened was that it's a room with a missile and a ship missile. And I think both of them you have to, like, use the plasma beam to... Or maybe the missile one you might not even need the plasma. But they're actually, like, two separate pipes. And I think I remember the other one, but that's not the one I checked earlier. I checked the one that I think had a missile. So I think I incorrectly assumed that I didn't need one in that room. The other one that I was looking at that might be the one that I don't have, because I also have that one checked off, but it doesn't look familiar. I don't remember doing that one, but it also kind of looks obvious. So it looks like one I wouldn't have missed. Ah, shoot. Which frickin' place was it? It wasn't an east. I know that. Now let's get out. It's just gonna take a long time if I go to the wrong one. I wish you could just check the maps while on the ship. It was... security station. So, landing site A. Okay. That's good, because I was leaning towards the other one. Alright, back to Skytown one last time, for real. It'll all be worth it if I see the 10 bots again. Tin bots just make me happy. I think I am beginning to formulate my final opinions of Prime 3, but I think I'm going to wait until the end before I say where I lie, whether I have changed or if I've stayed the same, whereas I always, like, I kind of liked the games in orders, and, like, I love Prime 1, and I would say I love Prime 2 as well, but there's not anywhere near as much as Prime 1. And Prime 3 just kind of always seemed a little to me. But I am formulating my final opinions as to whether I have changed or not. I will say I've partially changed on it. That is all I'll say. It is this pipe. Now, if there's a ship missile in here, I'm going to be jumping for joy. Because this doesn't look familiar to me. Will you jump? Sitting here swinging my Wii remote like a madman. Wait a minute. Huh. See what... Because it seems like I would have checked this. Let me go through here more carefully. What threw me off with it is the fact that the checklist, I never checked this one off. But it's easy to miss them the way I was going through. Like, I could easily get the missiles and the energy tanks, and I think I even fucked a couple of those up. No, it looks like it's not this one. So it must be the one in Pirate Homeworld. I sure hope, because that it would suck if I have to keep looking. If it's not that one, here's what I'll do. If it is not the one in Space Pirate Homeworld, because it looked, I'm pretty sure I got all those other ones. And if it's not, I will just go ahead and call the stream, and I'll figure it out later. And just kind of finish, because there's really not much left. But I just don't want to spend a whole lot of time on stream wandering between all these different locations just to find one pickup. Because that's a waste of everybody's time. As if this wasn't bad enough. I forgot to check the map again. Phase on research is where I want to be. I think it's labeled anyway. Or pirate research, I should say. At least I know that's what I'm missing, is a ship missile. Unless the total is 10. Because I was just counting off my list. Because I think you start with 3. And I think I counted 8 ship missiles. So it would stand to reason that 3 plus 8 is 11, but I have 10. And I don't think I'd have an extra entry, so... I do believe it's here. Or I do believe it's a ship missile, I mean. I hope it's here. Just thinking two thoughts at once. Processing access is where I want to be. You know, maybe it wasn't that obvious, because it just showed a clip of where it was. And it may not have been a room, because there's like an obvious panel for the Nova Beam. But maybe it's in a spot where I didn't have the Nova Beam yet. Processing access. Didn't I get something in there, though? Already? I don't think that was that, though. I think it might have been a missile. Was I really in the room? Did I... Maybe there was a hum and I didn't even hear it. apologies for all this wandering. As you can see, this is my first playthrough. To completion, that is. I have made it to the pirate homeworld, but I don't think I ever explored it. I could check my other file, because it is at the pirate homeworld, but I don't think I proceeded further. If I did, it wasn't far. Orange door. Oh. Yeah, I think this is it. There it is. That is the final pickup. How very OG. I don't know if I'm thinking of Metroid 1, Super Metroid, or both. And that is 100% of all pickups. Finally. Oh, and you know what? I'm in the pirate homeworld. I don't think this is the right place in the homeworld, though. I think I need to still go back to the doggone landing site alpha. That's okay. We've come this far. Might as well take a few extra steps. Nah, I might as well finish it off. I'm at the very last leg. I think it's like an hour or so left. Now that I'm not wandering around. So I don't know how long that last area is going to take, but I mean 1 to 2 hours probably. I mean it's getting late, but I'm at the end here. Might as well see it through. Like, I entertained the idea of just doing it tomorrow, do like a quick stream to finish off the game and then go buy Metroid Prime 4, but I mean by that point people will have, you know, whoever doesn't have the game already at this moment now may already have their copies come in the mail and maybe going out to buy it themselves, and they don't want to see Prime 3, this old dusty old game. It's already a dusty old game as of like 5 hours ago, but actually more like 6 hours ago. I'm gonna hit save regardless. I mean, there's nothing left to save. Unless I get further in that last area. I mean, my progress there, but I don't have anything to lose at this point. Was it transit station? I guess I should have checked. I was pretty sure it's one on the right side there. Like the furthest right. The background doesn't really change for these transitions because there's no sky. It's just a big tube. A big metal tunnel. There are a lot of games that have like big metal tunnels like that, and I just always wonder, like, how much would it really take to construct something like that? Because that's so much metal, because it's so thick. And it's just so... it's such a long distance. Oh, it's right here. Why am I glowing here? Oh, is it because I'm getting rained on? I guess that's why. Oh, right, I need to... Wait, what? Oh, you know what? No, that's... not? Let's see, wait a minute. How the heck did I get there? It was from there. Okay, I am at the wrong dock. Just to be daggone sure. I mean, I'm in the right area, so it's gotta be that one. It was that one, right? Yeah, because it was that low. Yeah, that is it. I remember it being that door. Landing site Bravo. That sounds like we named that. That sounds like a very marine name. That doesn't sound like a space pirate name. Well, that's not the same name, but it's gotta be it. It is surreal to kind of be heading to the end of this game fight. It seemed like I was never going to actually do it, because I'd been meaning to for so many years. And then, of course, Prime 4 gets announced. It's like, well, I better get around to doing Corruption, and I just kept putting it off. And I'm not going to be able to finish Hunters, obviously. That was one I was working on as well, because Silex is in it, or is in Prime 4. Silex is from Hunters and is in Prime 4, I should say. So I kind of wanted to know my stuff with Silex. So I was going to finish that game, and I've been working on that like at my on my breaks at work. I am going the right way, correct? Yes. And I just haven't had the time. And I must admit, I had a little bit of time because I I went out for lunch, or, you know, got fast food for lunch. So I had some time left for my lunch. But I must admit, I stopped at the liquor store instead to get some eggnog. Because I remember one year I waited too long to get eggnog and they didn't have any more. I don't even drink that much, but nog is nice. And it is a seasonal item. I guess you could make your own, but nah. It was, I guess it's just down. Is it this way? I think so. Because I think the other way was back up. Or was this a power-up? I don't need a power-up. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Wait a minute. Just killing him in the least efficient way possible. I could use the hyper ball. I'll do it for this guy. Nothing. Okay, so that's like a shortcut? Or is this the way out of the room? Yeah, it is. Okay, this should be the way. There's like an ad for Prime 4 down there, and it's like taunting me. No, that's not an ad, that's... That's actually somebody streaming it. I'm streaming a classic. You know what? I really hope that Prime 4 is a classic. That just came out today. We'll see. I've heard good things. I never let, like, reviews affect... I generally kind of don't care about reviews. I just tend to listen to them sometimes just as, like, a curiosity of, like, just hearing somebody talk about the game, but I usually tend to ignore them. But, interestingly, it seems like I'm kind of hearing, like, a solid, like, 8 out of 10 from, you know, around that ballpark. Which is about as, like, confounding as it can be, because it's like, well, is it good, or is it just okay, or is it better than okay, or is it worse than good, is it worse than great, is it less than great, is it, I don't know. So, I'm kind of glad that's the consensus, because I don't think there was any way it was gonna be. With this long of a development cycle, nobody was going to say 10 out of 10. It would have to physically pay you real money to earn a 10 after a wait this long. So I'm just happy I'm going in as blind as I can be with it, and we'll see. But that's not the game I'm playing right now. Target appears to be a portion of the Leviathan's core, invulnerable to all weaponry. Alright. I bet that felt funny.
Samus, we have gained control of the Leviathan. Now we'll be able to open a wormhole and warp to phase. It's time to end this. Once you rendezvous with the fleet, we'll head straight into the belly of the beast. I look forward to fighting alongside you again, Samus. Godspeed.
I wonder if he dies. He just seems like a character that's gonna die. I could have done this earlier then. Whoa. I don't know what they were chiming in with. Hope it wasn't important. I guess I have to go back to the ship, though. I kind of wish I had done this earlier. Okay, there we go.
Take heed, Samus. Once you join the fleet and the wormhole to phase is opened, there is no turning back.
I don't need to turn back. There's nothing to turn back for.
Please be sure to prepare yourself. We wish you the best of luck.
Wow, that kind of sucks. Like if you don't have all collectibles like I do, if you just think you have enough, but then it turns out you don't, like, are you just screwed? Or is it just one long gauntlet and, like, you don't have a... Because my question is there a save on Phase? I've never seen Phase, I don't think. I wonder if I've ever seen, like, a picture of it or something and just forgotten. But I am intrigued. Is that the door I want to go in? What's the least headache-inducing way of getting back to the ship? Okay, it's that way. Same way I went it last time, that's right. In fact, I may have just, like, gone a worse way both times to get there. Well, the last time I was here, it was for something else. Down to the bottom hook, yo ho, near the hooks I'll never go. Might as well save again. Just in case, so I don't have to... In case I die, I don't have to go all the way back over there again. See, I just assumed going through that... going through that thing was the end of the game. I didn't realize it was just unlocked the final area and I still have to go there from my ship. But hey. this is all 100% new to me. I've never even seen the ending of the game. And I tend to look at that with games I don't feel like bothering to finish.
Leviathan Command, you are cleared to fire the portal beam. Once the wormhole is open, order all ships to enter. Affirmative, Admiral.
But I always knew I'd beat this game eventually. I didn't think it would take me till 2025. Oh, sorry, Admiral Dane, I'm talking over you. Whoa, that looks cool. A minor scratch. I'm just gonna scoot on by if you don't mind. I'm just gonna scooch right past you. Sneak right past you. Wow, that looks neat. It's kind of like how you like burn through the atmosphere in the first two games when you first land on those planets. At least I think you do. Wow, this kind of makes me think of the way they showed Prime 4 start. As many people have experienced in the last few hours, and not me. Uh-oh. It's corruption time. Ugh, it gets worse. It's spreading to me bones. What's happening? I assume that's okay. That doesn't look okay, but I'm just gonna assume it's okay. Due to critical levels of internal phase-on corruption, the emergency vent override has been triggered by the PED suit. All acquired energy tanks have been vented to temporarily prevent total corruption. Hypermode weapons... I just got all of them, man. Hypermode weapons no longer require the extinguishing of an energy tank to use. You are now permanently in hypermode. Oh, that's awesome. Unfortunately, this vent override can no longer be used. Damage as well as exposure to phase's atmosphere will continue to raise your phase-on level. Your phase-on level is shown as a yellow bar at the top of the HUD. What a video gamey thing. If your phase-on level fills completely, you will die. Yeah, I was actually gonna say that. I was gonna make a joke like, "Oh, that's why I can't leave because the ship doesn't recognize me anymore." He literally said that. I should have said that out loud. I was like, "That's a dumb joke. That's not even gonna." No, gunship no longer identifies you as Samus due to near total corruption. Access to the ship is not permitted. That's so funny. Massive tentacles grow from deep within the planet's surface. They appear semi-sentient. Probably shouldn't sit here and scan everything. I look like I'm on a time limit here. Alright, where am I supposed to go? I mean, are there at least like safe zones like in Prime 2? I don't think so. I think I'm just supposed to be speedrunning this. these creatures hit me. Oh. Oh, cool, I'm expelling some. Oh, you know what? I think shooting expels some too, yeah. Okay, so I should be okay for now. We'll see how bad this gets. Whoa. Oh, shit. Do I have to Wiimote my way out of here? Okay, I've drawn a lot of comparisons to Halo 1 and 2 in this game, and not 3, because I think this game actually predates Halo 3 by like a few months. But this area actually does kind of remind me a little bit of a level in Halo 3. It's not the same color, but it reminds me of being inside that big, like, nasty. I don't even remember what it's called. It's been a while since I played 3, but, like a big, nasty, organic level. It's like inside a giant flood or something. I don't remember. It's just like that, but blue. Okay, I don't like... Wait a minute, I can't just simply expel it. I gotta, I guess, find something to expel it upon. Oh yeah, there we go. Is that working? That doesn't seem to be doing much. I think hurrying is a good idea here. Just in case. Well, something brought it down there. I wonder if, like, having more energy tanks actually makes it... like, makes this take longer to fill up. Like, would this be harder if I had less energy tanks? Like, would it be filling up faster? Shit, shit, shit. Is that a platform or not? This place is weird. I mean, is that helping me? Because I can't really tell. Like, it goes down sometimes. I'm not exactly sure what causes that. I mean, I feel like they wouldn't make this crazy hard or anything, so... As long as I run it fairly efficiently, I think I should be good. I mean, maybe I want to use that lasso more. It depends, like, can I... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. What is touching the enemies? Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit, what was that? Well, no, touching the enemies isn't helping. Yeah, those things are bad, I think. Ah. Well, I was just down at empty and got it right back. Whoa. What is that, trampoline? You're like playing with me. No, I can't just use the lasso on anything. That sucks. Can I use my different visors? Can I turn on the command visor for no reason? Yes, I can. Well, that helps a very tiny amount. So what makes this open? Oh, it's freaking seeker missiles is what it is. Wait, no. Am I just playing whack-a-mole? Hang on. Let me get rid of these Metroids. I think they just keep spawning, is what it seems like. Let me be quick about this. Alright, let's play whack-a-mole. Yep, here come more Metroids. I'm trying to do something here. I don't really know what made that work, but I just needed to get through that door. It seemed like using Hyper Ball helped sometimes. Okay, they just keep spawning too. No, wait, that's right. These things do, like you just keep killing them until it explodes. At least if that one on Norian is to go by. Yeah, there we go. Did I ever even see any other ones? I think there was just that one. Yeah, I'm getting in kind of an uncomfortable position here with my phase on. It's like at the same time as I don't feel like they'd make it that hard, I also feel like they'd make it just hard enough to where you have to try it twice. And I kind of want to avoid that. That is ugly! Whoa, 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 whoa. Let go of me. The pulsing spores of this fungus emit the scent of decay. What a thing to say. What is this? Hardened phase-on. Covering an open, an explosive blast may be able to shatter it. Whoa, 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 whoa. These are baby what are those? Mini-roids, I think they called them. Like they're a different species when they're infants. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's blinking yellow. Did I get him? Serpentine organ serves as a leviathan womb. Tissue on the sides look like it could be torn off. Nasty. No, get me out of here. Okay, that's bad. Don't be down there. Down there is bad. Okay, there's two sides. Gotcha. Oh, shit. Let go. Actually, yeah, you know what? Get over here, jerk. Eat Hyper Ball. Alright, give me that. Anything to bring my phase on down. Actually, can I just, like, blast them with missiles? No, they want to phase out when I do that. I think that did it for that one. It's a new scan now. Or did he just move to the other side? Has it been the same one? Yeah, looks like it. Ow! Didn't need that. There we go. Oh yeah, give me all that. That is nice. But that also tells me I'm not quite done yet. Who built this structure? Oh boy. Was it you? Alright, you and me, Dark Samus. Wamano, Wamano. Hey, that's not fair. I'm starting at a slight disadvantage with my... Oh, it's actually going down some. Well, it's going up and down. She's turning around so menacingly. Dark Samus is absorbing energy from the phase itself to replenish her own. Give me logbook. Target is composed of pure phase-on energy and is highly unstable. Scans indicate that hypermode attacks are capable of disrupting her. Likely a result of hypermode being energized by Samus's body. Dark Samus is capable of generating echoes of herself to aid in her battle. Aha! I said the secret word. This is a prime difficult battle. Hunter's pinball of herself to aid her in battle. These units will be used as increased firepower and act as distractions while she replenishes her energy. They should be destroyed immediately. She is capable of absorbing energy from phase to replenish her own. Federation Force. Yeah, Yeah, no you don't. Well, I've already got her down a decent amount. Like, for this little bit of the fight, that is. Ouch. Did she just do a cartwheel? Whoa! I don't think... That should be how she dodges in Smash. Is that not? I don't think that is. I think she just kind of floats to the side. Ouch. I was just wondering if it was a different scan yet. Can I just ignore the clones? I mean, I still have her locked on. You already got her down to half. Uh-oh, I don't know which is which. Did I actually pick the right one? Either I keep picking the right one by chance, or something else funny. This ain't it. There's no way this is it. There's gotta be at least enough. They always have more than one phase. Oh, that's a fake one. Okay, I did just pick right twice in a row. Oh shit, and then I got it wrong there. Can I hit her with the lasso? No, it's not letting me. It's you. Yeah, there's gotta be more than one phase to this. Music's still going. Oh, no, wait, no, it cut out. That was just the stream delay. Wait a minute, I think I have seen this. Dark Samus repulsed. Bye, Samus! I think I've seen a picture of this boss. Yeah, the Aurora unit. Is that the one that got stolen? Aurora Unit 313. Hatch on its head. Protects core. Okay, I was confused. Hatch, I was reading hatch as a verb. No, hatch as in like a hatch you would open. Damage core to sever cables. Aurora 313 has somehow been fused with the bioessence of Dark Samus. While combat shields protect most of the unit, a weak spot has been detected at the cable junction. Damaging the unit's core will expose this point, but the core itself is protected by an armored hatch. Tentacle port does that mean X-ray visor? Tentacle ports can be damaged to initiate stunning cerebral feedback pulses within the target. I'm not like absorbing this information. It's quite late. While incapacitated, the hatch will be unprotected and it's just I feel like this is worded in a way that's confusing to me. While incapacitated, the hatch will be unprotected. It's like it would make sense if I knew what the first thing meant. It's like all these other things just are words to me. While incapacitated, the hatch will be unprotected and be able to be pulled open. This unit has been heavily mutated by phase-on exposure. It appears to be symbiotically connected to the planet phase as well. Let me see the first bit. Okay, while combat shields protect most of the unit, a weak spot has been located. Okay, cable junction. Damaging the unit's core will expose this point. Okay, so I gotta damage the core. Core itself is protected by an armored hatch. Tentacle ports can be damaged. Hatch will be unprotected. Okay. So, tentacle ports is where I'm aiming, right? Let me see if X-ray does anything. It doesn't look like it. What the frick are those? Oh, those are Dark Samus's. I thought they were like a new phase on Metroid. It was like all blue. Dark Echo facsimile created by Dark Samus, susceptible to hyper mode attacks. Oh yeah, they've got like no. Oh, they're good like like my question is, am I aiming for the tentacles themselves? Yeah, I guess so. Because I was thinking like the way it was worded, like junction, made me think like, okay, that's where it connects to the creature. Try not to take too many hits here. Okay, something's happened. What was the next thing it said? It says it's able to be pulled open. But I wasn't able to see that. Did it just laugh at me? It kind of looks a little Metroid-y, actually, with like the mandibles hanging down there. I don't think it's supposed to be a Metroid, but I don't think it's a coincidence. Like, they probably were trying to evoke that a little bit. So, one thing I'm interested about with 4, and maybe I'm jumping ahead a little bit here, putting the cart before the horse, but it's my understanding, and I might be wrong here, I'm going to find out, I guess, shortly, but it's my understanding that Dark Samus is, like, gone at the end of this. And Dark Samus is basically the Metroid Prime. So my question is, you know, what is the connection of the name Metroid Prime in Metroid Prime 4? Or is it just a continuation of the story? Because I am still fighting Metroid Prime here as of the 3rd game. I mean, I guess it's a spoiler to like the end of this fight, I guess, but I mean, Prime 4 is now out. I think we can talk about the ending of the 3rd game, if I even have it right. Alright. I'm gonna need you to get stunned again, please. Wait a minute, I wonder if that is... because that's different. I wonder if I'm supposed to be grabbing at that. What are you doing? Let that little stupid thing out. That was more damage than I wanted to take. Ow! It's not like doing the tentacles very much right now. Wait a minute. Oh, you see that comes out for like just a split second. Okay, so that's the deal. gotta hit it and then do that. I still haven't done any damage to this thing. I'm just kind of learning what's happening. Okay, it's like down now. That's different. Okay, okay. Whoa, I'm doing some damage. Well, tell me it's not healing. I can't tell if its health bar is growing or if it's just like the screen kind of jittering a little bit. Yeah, here come the Dark Samuses. Hello, hello, hello! Ow! That beam attack's not even very good. It's just a time waster. Oh, I see. When it does that, the yellow vents just kind of randomly open. That's the deal. Okay, I was wondering why there were two different stun phases. Alright, one more of those should do. I wonder if this is the end of the fight, or if we got another phase to look forward to. That was silly. I keep trying to go after like all the I'm just so inclined to go for all the tentacles. That just seems like the thing you're supposed to do, but what you want to do is just get one tentacle and then immediately go for the vent. If you go for all of them, you're going to lose out on your time. Alright, this may be it. No, it's floating now. I knew that couldn't be it. This looks like it's probably the last phase. I don't know, Prime 2 had 4 phases. Well, it had 3 phases plus one more, kind of. I would call it a 4-phase fight. Alright, severed cable has exposed a weak point and is vulnerable to attack. Let's learn. Somehow, no, that's still all the same stuff. Is this just like a faster version of the Dark Samus theme? It sounds like something. I don't know if it's the Dark Samus theme or if it's a different song I'm thinking of. Or am I thinking of the Metroid Prime Essence theme? Maybe it's a completely original song. It's like, it's so different sounding from whatever I'm thinking of. I think it's the Prime Essence theme. Yeah, I should be good. Like, I'm honestly having less trouble with my phase-on meter here than I was in the actual level. That's a silly attack you're doing right now, by the way. You're moving around like a freaking curling iron. Ow. Okay, that did a number. I like the way it just kind of plops down on the ground like it wasn't even supposed to do that. It looks like it fell. It doesn't look like it's dropping down on purpose. Oh, the backside is hidden. No, I can get it. Okay. Alright, is that it? That seems to be it. That might be the game. Unless I got another Dark Samus fight, but I'm kind of thinking that's it for the old gal. Whoa. That was a violent expulsion. She just... little blue cloud. Completely cured. Here, can I take off these stupid shoulder pads? I don't like them. The suit didn't do it for me in this game. I seem to be, like, have weird opinions of the suits in the series because I really, the gravity suit from Prime 1 is my favorite suit in the series, and then I don't like the light suit from Prime 2. I don't mind the PED suit, but I don't really think it's that special either. It just looks like her regular suit, but with some, like, silver.
Order the fleet to disengage and prepare to retreat.
Oh, is he gonna sacrifice himself?
Warp field. Get us out of here.
No, I think he's leaving. Maybe he won't die. I think I have finally beaten Prime 3. After all these years. My 14-year-old self just nods at me approvingly.
Damage reports coming in. We've lost 37% of the fleet. Half of the surviving ships are reporting heavy casualties.
Sir, we've confirmed the wormhole has disappeared. All the Leviathans are gone. The crisis is over.
What about Samus?
Negative, sir. No contact.
There she is.
Sir, we're receiving a transmission from Samus's ship.
Oh, come on. That's so corny. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm playing a video game. Maybe that would be taken more seriously in a real war. Well, it's the fact that she sent that right after doing the thumbs up. It's like the ending of Prime 1, kinda. She's just hanging out on, hanging out in Skytown. Oh, she's remembering Rundus. Remembering our fallen brethren. I remember how he stabbed himself with his own ice. That sucked. Oh yeah, Gore, I never liked you. Yeah, look at that, you threw my ship. I like how her memories of Gore included him fucking up her ship. He's like, yeah, you know what, I didn't like that guy after all. Ganjareta, ugh. You're a shapeshifter. You could have been anything you wanted to be. But instead you shifted into being dead. She looks kind of bored. No, she looks like she does actually looks like she's in thought. I'm glad she came to Skytown to think. That's where I would have gone. That or the was it the Proving Ground, whatever, the Gandrata boss fight with the rain. I was wondering if it was going to be like a whole like new version of the title theme. I kind of hope it turns into that, because that's a really good, that's my favorite song in the game actually, is the title theme. Well, here's just the original version of it. It is actually kind of weird to me. It is a weird, surreal feeling to have finally actually beaten Prime 3. It's very late. I probably should have started a little earlier, or maybe even could have waited till tomorrow, but you know what? Prime 4 is out. I thought it was coming out the 5th, but it turns out it's the 4th, so I figured I better just go ahead and get this game beaten, taken care of, so I can be fresh and ready for Prime 4. And, you know, I have sat here and marathoned these games for the past, like, couple of weeks. I don't even remember exactly what day I started Prime 1, but it was, like, 2 weeks ago, pretty much. And, I was kind of worried that much Metroid Prime, I'd kind of...
With the death of the planet Phase,
Oh, wait a minute, we got some monologue here.
arduous fight against Phazon has ended. However, in the vast regions of space, this victory is just a twinkle of a star, spreading the light of hope through the darkness.
Oh, I thought there was going to be more to that. I didn't 100% Prime 1 when I did it, because I didn't plan on doing 100% files for these. I have 100% of that game at least 5 times. I couldn't tell you the actual number. And I definitely... that one's still definitely my favorite. I do really like Prime 2 as well. That one kind of takes a lot out of you to 100%, but I wasn't 100% sure I had ever done that one, so I kind of wanted to do that. And then while I was playing this one, I kind of thought I didn't have time to do 100%, and I really kind of didn't, to be honest. So I had to pull some really long stream hours there, but this one wasn't anywhere near as long as the last one. Wow, I don't think I've ever heard this song. This is nice. Are those, like, Phazon tendrils getting closer together? I feel like they were shorter before. Look like they're about to touch. Kind of makes me think of the game Flow, if anybody's ever played that. That was by, like, the Journey devs. Actually, my favorite game by them is Flower, but that's besides the point. So my thoughts on this one, though, especially since I went ahead and I did it. I did 100%. There's nothing left here. This is still... I still feel fairly similar about this game as I always have. It's kind of okay. I like it. I found, like, a weird way... Yeah, they're definitely, like, crossing over now, I think. The tendrils. I found, like, a weird way to appreciate it slightly more that I mentioned in yesterday's stream, that if I look at it as a Wii game, it just doesn't click the same way, but for some reason, if I imagine it as, like, a very, very late GameCube game and just pretend that it doesn't have the motion controls, but just look at the game itself, the levels, the environments, you know, everything about it, the mechanics, like, just like the last Metroid Prime game. I mean, the Wii is just kind of an extra GameCube. But when I look at it as a closer follow-up to, like, 1, 2, 3, as opposed to 1 and 2 on the GameCube, and then 3 is the next generation of Metroid Prime. I don't know, for some reason thinking of it as a GameCube game kind of made me like it a little more. It took me 14 hours and 42 minutes. Oof. Well, I'll probably do this game again sometime. I don't know about, you know, maybe for stream, I don't know, but I just mean, I don't know that this is necessarily the only time I'll ever beat this game in my life. It took me almost 20 years to beat it. It took me till 2025 to beat it. And I still remember playing it back in 2007 on a big 32-inch tube TV, sitting in one of those little, like, rocky chairs that I don't even know what you call those types of chairs. They're like curved ones that just sit on the ground and you can rock on them, but they're like, it's just straight up on the ground. There's no legs to it. And, you know, I don't have that chair anymore. I got rid of that thing years ago. But it just kind of takes me back to the year this came out. There's something about that when you finally go back and beat a game that, not just from a year that it came out, like I didn't play a lot of games from 2007. I'm not going to pull some random 2007 game and it's going to put me back in 2007, but I definitely played a lot of this. I just didn't get super far. I mean, a lot is a strong word. But enough to where it did make an imprint in my mind. And I always meant to come back, and here I am in this moment now to say that I have finally done it, and I am ready for Metroid Prime 4. I don't know, I guess I was always waiting for them to make a Metroid Prime 4. I don't know why I asked for so long for a Prime 4 when I was sitting here, like, telling myself, dude, you gotta beat 3. Like, Hunters, that's one thing. Like, it's different. It's by a different developer. It's for the DS. It's really kind of a PvP game that has like an adventure mode kind of attached to it. Like the maps are kind of like, it's not really meant to, it's not made the same way that these are. But for years, Prime 4 has been the game I've been most excited about. It's kind of weird, like my excitement waned a bit as it actually drew near and became more real. But I think that's my way of just kind of preparing myself to just go in and take it in the way that it was. The first Prime came out at a time that I really needed to. I won't get into the personal story, but I went through a very bad tragedy and just happened to receive Metroid Prime as a gift from someone, and it was the most immersive game I'd ever played up to that point. And I don't think a game has ever sucked me in the same way that Prime 1 did when I first played it. I didn't play it till 2004, but that was a life-changing game for me, and it still feels fantastic to play. And I'm just kind of hoping, because like my thing with Prime 3 is that it never made me feel like the first two did. And 2 wasn't even as good at it as the first one, I think. It's just different. It's good at different things. But 3, I just feel like wasn't quite it. In the same way, it was still this has been a pretty great game, but it's just not quite. It just doesn't get its hooks in me the way the originals did. And I'm wondering if maybe that's because it's not one huge interconnected world, and instead it's multiple different planets. That kind of gives it a different feel. And that's the same way Prime 4 is, I think. I think you go to different planets. Or no, maybe it is all on one planet. I think it is one planet. I don't know, we'll see. But, that's enough of Prime 3 here. I think we're going to get a bonus cutscene because I got all collectibles. Why does she even do that at the end of the games? Like, for no one in particular. Let me just model real quick to, I don't know, the tin bots. Maybe they're watching. Oh, there he is. That's the bonus cutscene. That people speculated for many years that was supposed to be Silux from Hunters, and it was years and years later finally confirmed that yes, that was Silux, and that they'd love to make a game with Silex in it again. And then turns out he is the main villain of Prime 4. So I was going to try to beat Prime Hunters before Prime 4 came out, but it's just I didn't have the time. I couldn't swing it. I'd still like to play through that game too, and maybe since I didn't even get super far, I might just do a stream of that at some point later down the road. Maybe not anytime soon. I would say at least a month from now, but that's if even. Like that may never happen, but I'm gonna play Prime 4, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad I'm not primed out. I sure hope it doesn't leave me during Prime 4. But other than that, like, yeah, is I wanted to know the story of Silex, his like backstory, his history, and everything. But eventually, earlier, today, or I guess technically last night, I just decided, screw it. I'll just listen to some like synopses on YouTube or something. So I have the gist of the guy. So I think I know what I need to know going into Prime 4. All right, save. I didn't think I'd have all that much to say. But I do actually have one more special thing to show for the handful of people that are still in here. This is a very special thing. So if you're just listening, please turn to the screen because, well, actually, I want to look at something real quick before I do that. My 100% save file. I always thought that looked really cool, by the way, that weird, like, I don't even know what critter that's supposed to be under a microscope. Yeah, configure WeConnect 24. What is bonus gallery? Me bobblehead? Oh, I can't afford... That's right. I can't buy this shit because I can't get any friend vouchers. That sucks. What, do I have to buy this stuff with vouchers? Give me the storyboard packages. Oh, I need a friend token for that. Damn it. Alright, I'll get World Package 1. Creature Package 1. Samus Package. Because that's all I can get there. Do I have to buy soundtrack stuff? Give me the title theme. I'm going to buy the best songs. Give me the title theme. The Corruption. I don't even know what the song that is. Give me Skytown. That one's pretty good. Now play the title theme. How do I... Oh, there we go. Wait a minute, what? How is that the only... Is that the only songs? Because that's confusing me, because I've got Gandreda here. I wanted to buy the Rundus theme. Oh. I was hoping it would keep playing. Well, can I scroll down on this one then? No. Alright, fine. Let me view these real quick, and then I gotta show my super special secret thing. I've never looked at any of this. Oh, that's a good picture. How cool it must have been to be paid to just sit there and draw Samus arm cannons. That's kind of a sick, badass art right there. Put that on my... Look at that. I don't know, the face is off a little bit. It's concept art, it's fine. It's just I wouldn't necessarily... Like, I feel like if that was a poster on my wall, I'd get to looking at that face a little bit too much. I think it looks stupid. That other one, that was actually a pretty good one. That's not a creature, that's a people. Ah, 10 bot! You know what, it's all downhill from here. All hail the 10 bot. I don't even need to look at the rest of it. Well, let me see, let me glance at what the worlds look like. Oh, that's cool. I think I'll thumb through this myself later. Because I gotta show my secret Prime 3 final thing before my Wii Remote battery dies. Oh goodness. I forget what page this is on. If I load from the very depths of my SD card on my Wii. Loading, loading. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Connecting. This might actually put me more in 2007 than the actual game does. This is the Metroid Prime 3 preview channel. Oh, it's not going to actually... It's actually trying to connect to the internet, isn't it? It's not even going to let me do that. There's nothing I could do here. That's the big secret. It's just the fact that I still have this downloaded. I forget when they took it off. Yeah, error. Error code 51330. Confirm the internet settings of the Wii console. Man, the Wii internet went down more than 10 years ago. That's crazy. The amount of time between when this game came out and when the Wii internet went down for good is less time than it's been since that time. Because it was 7 years between when this game came out and when the Wii went down, and now it's been 11 years since then. That's crazy. The years just fly on by. But this is... I downloaded this channel before the game came out. You know, you could watch... I remember the like little menu. That was actually, funnily enough, that is actually one of the last things I did before the Wii internet shut down for good. I remember I played like Brawl and Dr. Mario Online RX with a friend of mine. But one of the last things that I did, it might have been the last. No, the last thing I did was Brawl, because I remember sitting on the screen with the like taunts. But this was something I like went and watched the like little clips and stuff that's supposed to get you all hyped for Metroid Prime 3. And my Wii actually shit the bed in late 2013, I want to say. And it was the motherboard was the problem. Like I had to send it to Nintendo. There was nothing I could do, and there was nothing they could do. But they were actually able to recover. I don't know if it was the data that was on the actual thing itself, or if it was just I was able to read out. Like they were able to connect it. I don't know. Somehow I was able to get everything off my old Wii except for my save files. Like that was gone. Those were toast. But I was able to re-download all my like virtual console games and everything, which is convenient because it was not long before the Wii internet went down forever. And thankfully, much to my relief, they were able to salvage the Metroid Prime 3 preview channel like 6 years after the game was released, and that I didn't need it anymore. But there's just something about having this channel, and it's still like it is just literally a time capsule to 2007. But this has been Metroid Prime 3. Thanks for everyone who came out. I'm glad to have finally finished this game, and I hope all y'all have fun with Prime 4. Either playing it or watching it, whatever you do. Switch 1, Switch 2. It's Metroid Prime, baby. Love these games. Good night, and have a good morning.